Alright, more legendary. It's gonna be a time. Now we gotta grind out bus skip, which means a lot of resetting. Maybe. Maybe we'll just get a godlike first draw and pack it up and be done. I think that'd be very ambitious. I don't expect that to be the case, but, you know. Could happen, could happen. Be a little one and done. The reset bus. Sheesh. Oh my god, the reset bus. Yo, Zone. Thank you for the 9-month resub, the little baby. Little babby. It's crazy. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I need to do this too. We need to remove, 2 of these splits. Actually, let me do the save splits. So I want to save these for what they are, and then do that. Okay. And save these splits. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that's looking the way I want it. Okay, it is cool. Cool. Really? Good luck on the runs. Thank you. We need it. We need it.
Decker, can you hear me? It's Vivian. What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street.
On the beat. 59-54. I mean, it's just bus skip at this point, whether we get it or not, and it sucks, so.
My God, Decker! What is that beam? Get out of there, now!
No. It's basically just get bus skip without taking too long, and then just don't do anything dumb for the rest of the run. mean, even without bus skip, we could still save like a little bit off of this time, but at this point, it's just we gotta go for bus skip. Not great, but whatever. First run of the day. Yo, Nyrosaur. Howdy. Meowdy. Whoa. Oh, Blair, I also watched the, what was the channel? The review guy, Mandalore? Is that what his handle is? I watched his review of this game this morning. Overall pretty good review. He did get some stuff about the mechanics wrong, but you know, it's whatever. It's funny, I was like, nope, misinformation. This guy's lying. It was funny. It was like really trivial stuff too. I mean, yeah, overall it was fair in what it reviewed. The funniest one to me was just the the grenades. So in order to throw grenades further in this game, you have to hold down the button. I guess he just never put that together. He's like, man, I just can't throw grenades far. It's like, did you try holding down the button? There were a couple other small ones like that. I just can't remember what they are. Oh. Yeah, I'm allergic to splits not splitting. Alright. There's splits where the run either becomes a record or it dies. I'm gonna go back to the intro. everyone knows. It's a good 99% chance it dies. So like realistically, we want bus skip as quick as possible, but just for the sake of things, I'm gonna go until we're behind on time. So that's like a good couple minutes worth of attempts. It's like if I get it at all, we save a bunch of time, but yeah, we'll see. I was really trying to remember the other stuff in that video. I was like, yeah, okay, that's just wrong. I don't remember what they are now.
Alright, spread out! Find Deckard! Shoot to kill!
Yep. And bus skip time.
If you come across those soldiers, you probably figured out they're not government. They're LeFay's private security force. You want them both dead, I don't know why. I'm heading towards Times Square. Meet me there, and hurry.
Yep, we just jump like this until the game just lets me go over the bus, or we lose enough time to where we reset. That's all there is. And there's really no setup for this. It's just like kinda try to find something that looks good, but yeah, I've tried it at all sorts of FPSs. Last time I did grinds of this, 5 years ago, like, there were times where I was here for like 30 minutes before getting it once. Like, it's just... And it's really, really frustrating trying to like find an alternative to this because these meatball boys, the drakes, like they infinitely spawn. And will just kill you slowly over time and just be annoying and in the way. Alright, and we're behind, so we just quit out and restart. And this is why we did sub-hour attempts without this. So I could have at least a good time before we started. I lost my mind.
What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street.
Reset. Mm-hmm. Oh, the other thing in the video that, yeah, it wasn't really like misinformation.
What is that beam?
'Cause it is a thing. Like, obviously he talks a lot about the jumping because it's horrible and horrid and it's janky in every way. But he talked a lot about like jumps not working properly or like terrain being weird, and that's a high FPS problem. If you play it at low FPS, like it's intended, those aren't problems. So it's not really like misinformation, it's just like, it's a problem with playing it 20 years after release. Because there's a lot of times when like the jumps he was showing in that video we do in the run, or you could do in the run, that I like dropped down to 30 FPS to get past. What up, Gulch? Good luck with the runs, thank you. We need it.
I'm cut off from the museum. I'm taking the car to the next block. Meet me there.
Oh yeah, no, like the jump system overall is just horrible. It's just funny like that. Now when it becomes like a big part of the video, like a good chunk of it, it's like, well, there may be a reason behind why. Like right here, that little section, I dropped down to 30. Otherwise you do get like stuck on that jump up. It's like not wrong, but it's also not like purely how it was shipped. I mean, it is, but I think if that skip's gonna, or that split's gonna go through, it's gonna be there. Oh my god. Look at the boy. Whoa. $25 stream streak? Whoa. It's funny how like everything gets rendered in here as it is because it's an engine, but you don't. They just remove Decker from here.
All right, spread out. Find Deckard. Shoot to kill.
Bus clip. Will we get it?
Across those soldiers, you probably figured out they're not government. They're the base private security force. One of those dead, and I don't know why. I'm heading towards Times Square. Meet me there, and hurry.
You fuck off, man. Like, that's what it's like trying to find any sort of other strat here. You just have that in your face 24/7. Stop throwing me off, please. We need to go up, not out. Another dead run. I also need to double check what to do exactly after bus clip. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing after that before I continue this. I don't want to mess up getting the checkpoint. That would be a pretty horrible way to go. Alright, just go down the stairs and then sprint off. Got it. 30 minutes in, I mean, sometimes you just feel a little underappreciated. You gotta do it early and often, you know? Look, I don't make the rules, BloodThunder does, okay? I'm gonna double check that key bind. Opening up like the PDA always like brings up the escape menu as well. The tier 3 9 months. Oh my god. Holy moly, appreciation. Shoosh. Get appreciated, nerd. Wait, I'm talking to myself now.
What is that beam? Get out of there now!
What is that beam? No. Oh my god, a hype train. A hype bus. Oh my god. dumb. Oh, I'm choking. Oh my god. Kill me. Watch this be the run where I get bus skipped to. The classic make a really... Well, I mean, it's not even a mistake, just the jump sucks. You get like the big skip that just guarantees record anyways. If you get it like legitimately first try, like 2.5 minutes, maybe upwards of 3. It's pretty substantial. The problem is, it's just kind of one of those tricks where the game has to like give it to you, you know? There's a handful of tricks in this game that just rely on like jumping into collision and hoping it boosts you upwards. Most of them are pretty forgiving though. Bus skip is not. The other one used to be graveyard skip, but On Trigger found a much better setup where we don't have to do that kind of boost anymore. Which is nice. Can you fucking move? Like bus skip and graveyard skip were the two things keeping me from ever coming back to this game, speedrun wise. With like graveyard skip, by the way, you know, it's like, okay, well, we can do something, but it's like now I just gotta get a run with the bus skip in it and I'll be happy. The rest I don't think is like too difficult to do. Oh, also this, yeah. There is like potential for something else to be found here because there are like some props and stuff, so you maybe use that to boost, but the fire drakes are just so obnoxious to deal with. The king of lube. So for reference, the split here is like right after we get past this bus. So it's like, that's how much time we can be saving. Gotta hope the game will boost me up there. Whoop! Oh, go, 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 go. I need to wait for the sprint to come back. It's about your brother's birthday today? Whoa, your brother has the birthday of the same day that legendary record got set? That's crazy. It's wild. Yours is tomorrow. Sheesh. Any big plans for it? Yours is the day after that. Whoa. I know who's going to be receiving copies of Legendary in the next couple days. Working. Shoosh. Had your birthday last Friday. What? You just didn't tell anybody? Yo, happy birthday all around. I'm gonna give everyone the gift of me not singing happy birthday, because it would sound horrible and everyone would unsubscribe instantly. But happy birthday to everybody.
Thank God you made it. Follow me and I'll get us out of the city. The soldiers guarding this post were called away a little while ago. Something big is happening in Times Square.
Yo, Oren.
This isn't what LaFace said was going to happen today. I had no idea those creatures were going to
Just keyboard. Oh, this is all floating.
kill both of us.
Magic floating keyboard and computer.
Sort of an enemy of my enemy relationship, if you understand my meaning.
The birthday problem? Well, you mean that everyone's parents had a lot of free time in June, apparently?
LaFace, you bastard! You set us up to open the box. Why?
My dear, if I didn't let you in on the details of my operation when I hired Mr. Deckard, what makes you think I'm going to do so now? Frankly, you're always too ambitious to be trusted.
Why kill us then?
Deckard I want dead for very specific reasons, and while you don't know my full plans for Pandora's box, Vivian, you know enough to be inconvenient. So farewell, my dear, and goodbye, Mr. Deckard. I'm sure you're professional enough to understand. It's just business.
Damn him! He distracted us and sent troops to finish us off.
I mean, the probability of any two people having the same birthday is only 1 in 365 anyways, so... It's not like astronomically high. Should be another nerd somewhere. Nice, very quick fight. I'm really surprised I wasn't. Well, okay, yeah, I guess that's counted in blockade clip. I'm really surprised I wasn't gold. So, because that hasn't split yet, that's why. Okay, I was about to say, please give it to me. That is a huge time loss, so that's pretty reset worthy as well. But how do you factor like twins into this whole mathematical equation? Like, how do they change the probability? You know. Ones count as one person. Do they count as one person, or do they count as two halves of a person? Back to you, okay. There's also the statistic of having to add in the fact that twins can be born on different days. Ever seen two meatballs in a closet? What is happening over here? Well, if I shot that and it just didn't work. Yeah, there's just like an invisible wall there. Would have been really cool if we could have slipped out. Cool.
The column is down. I repeat, the column is down. All teams, move in to secure Pandora's box. Find your way into that column wreckage. Pandora's box is somewhere inside.
Oh, I remember the third thing that review video was wrong about. It's about the fight at the end of this level. People getting soft locked. Like, that's not a thing. Yeah, that's what the other thing was. What happened to them? They were just dumb. So at the end of this area, you find the box inside of a like crashed helicopter. And then you're fighting these werewolves that you have to hit with an animus blast to get them back into their like actual form to be able to hurt them. And I was saying if you don't have animus coming into this fight, you can't blast any of them, so you can't do the fight. But you can always draw animus from the box itself, so you're not actually soft locked. A little bit of misinformation. So you can draw it from here. I mean, you get it from the werewolves again, but the box has a supply as well. I mean, yeah, there's not like a great indication there's a thing, but it's also like that's the source of all the power in the world for all the animus. It all comes from the box, so. I think if you, the first time you draw from it, it also has like the little animus cloud around it. I think it's glowing to a little bit of a degree. Nice. I mean, it's not free, but it's pretty easy to get quickly. Like, it's still very easy to fuck up. A little slow, but I actually fell there on my record, so let's make sure that doesn't happen. I lost a lot of time here in the fight, but that's just like the monster spawning in. Like, I don't know how to do this fight consistently, like fast, because it just relies on enemies. Yeah, I one grenade there. For everyone having birthdays soon, this is the shop that you want to visit. You got yourself bread makers and adult diapers. And fill these flashbang grenades. Everything you could want. And some tunes. Sorry. I got those. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take a gold.
Wake up. Morning, sunshine. Sleep well? Main assault's underway.
But I still can't get over their belt that's for their pants, but also their jacket in one go. I don't. Such a weird design.
Decker, do you read? Echo team reports the enemy is cut off the street ahead of your position with a plasma gap. Clear the barrier and secure that street.
I think I also lost time the Minotaur skip in my PB record.
Scout ahead and find out what the enemy is up to.
Of course, I got fucking grabbed, this dog. This guy's so annoying. Move. Please. Oh, the really annoying thing about like missing skips in this is just like having to wait for a regen of the stamina to come back. Like, come on. I just wanted to attempt it. Come on. No, not like this. Not like this. Of course. Of course. I thought like the first 15 runs of this game I did all the new stuff, like I was getting this within like 3 tries, easy peasy. And now like, I actually am going for really good solid times. I just can't do this trick. It's fantastic, man. I love losing. I love losing Reikards to fucking Minotaur skip. Brother. Well, this can be a reset. Wow. Alright, cool. I thought I was gonna be home free. I would be out of it. But no, I'm going back to bus skip. Yeah. We could have kept going at that point, but I'm really not looking to lose 2 minutes in the middle of a run like that. Really not looking for that kind of run. I would love the mod stamina out of this game. It's so bad. Like, it is actually what makes all of the skips just like so much more annoying to do. Like, oh, you missed a skip? Well, now you have to wait 10 seconds before you can even try it again.
There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street.
Damn. Even though that had not the fastest bus skip and some mistakes along the way, that was still like a run I would have been perfectly happy with. I got that first try. Nice. Can do it again. Yeah, I'll probably do it again in another like 8 minutes when I reset. We just gotta fail it. Bus skip for a couple minutes and then we'll reset and do it again. Oh no, this elevator's not centered. Whee!
All right, spread out. Find Deckard. Shoot to kill.
Alright, buskle time. I'm sure we need a sprint jump too. Oh, we got over. Go, 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 go. The fact I got over 2 runs in a row is actually, like, pretty incredible. Melee's for hugging. Also because Melee is a party game, not a fighting game.
The base soldiers are setting up command posts all over the city. I found an unguarded post in a subway station in Times Square. Meet me there. Use the post to call for help.
Wow, what's weird, dude, about that? Nothing wrong with being a party game. You know how incredibly fun it is? Poke floats only, items on very high. Shit's fun.
The soldiers guarding this post were called away a little while ago. Something big is happening in Times Square. This isn't what
Final Destination, worst stage in the game.
I had no idea those creatures were going to be released, or that he'd try to kill both of us. Luckily, I know some people who can
I think that's where
sort of an enemy of my enemy relationship.
Melee really failed as a fighting game. It's limiting the certain stages.
Vivian, I thought
They should just purely be random stage. I don't care if there's infinites, I don't care if there's bad levels.
greater aptitude for survival than I anticipated.
LaFay, you bastard! You set us up to open the box. Why?
My dear, if I didn't let you in on the details of my operation when I hired Mr. Deckard, what makes you think I'm going to do so now? Frankly, you were always too ambitious to be trusted.
Why kill us then?
I want to see all those busted ass stages, you know?
And while you don't know my full plans for Pandora's box, Vivian, you know enough to be inconvenient. So farewell, my dear, and goodbye, Mr. Deckard. I'm sure you're professional enough to understand. It's just business.
Learning to play around those things is kind of like the fun of it, you know?
Damn him! He distracted.
Like other games have like wall breaks and stuff, like you gotta learn to deal with stage hazards. Some characters might have an advantage, some might have a disadvantage, you know? It's just... part of the game. Oh my god, this guy doesn't wanna... Please don't kill me. He fucking killed me? Oh, is this... Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? No, I'm not redoing that fight. That's awesome, dude. Wow. 2 times I've gotten bus skip and I've just lost it to actually the dumbest things possible. Speedrunning.
Deckard, can you hear me? It's Vivian. What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street.
It's kind of like the one really interesting thing about getting into first watching Tekken and then playing Tekken. It's like, you know, having watched Melee tournaments. Oh, you know, there's stage picks and stage bans and all of this, all of that, right? Like, there's a whole process for selecting stages. And Tekken, they random every single time. You know, you take what you're given.
My God, Deckard! What is that beam? Get out of there now!
Say, oh, okay. Like, could they do something similar? Like, you know, yeah, I want a stage with like wall breaks or like a stage that's almost infinite. Like, yeah, they could do some sort of map banning system or whatever, but nope. Just pick characters, random stage, let's go. What's that for Smash? And maybe some of those characters that aren't meta, you know, maybe with random stages. Maybe some of those off-meta characters are a little bit stronger now, you know? But it doesn't matter because Nintendo killed off the franchise anyway, so, you know. Ripperino. Yo, first try, there we go. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, once you start getting into the actual competitors, then it's a whole nother issue. I'm not gonna try to touch that. Really? Get out of here. I mean, at this rate, Eva might just kill itself off. Getting more of those, and then every fighting game is just like making the worst decisions possible at every turn. FGC is in shambles right now. I think if Marvel Tokon comes out and it just also kind of bombs like 2XKO did, like, whew, FGC is gonna be not a good spot. This 2XKO took a nosedive. A lot of people are not happy with Tekken Season 3 and its future. Street Fighter, gameplay-wise, is fine, but they have the whole Alex debacle going on, which is just like, woof, woof. Mortal Kombat's not a thing anymore. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to hope it was going to succeed. I mean, like Riot did pretty well with making Valorant like in a space rivaling Counter-Strike. Honestly, I think 2XK's biggest problem is the having to play two characters feature. Like, you don't necessarily have to, you can play one and then do something else, but like... I think the premise of the game was just flawed, really. Because if you're trying to bring people into the FGC, having them learn one character for a fighting game like that is already a pretty monumental task, let's be honest. Essentially asking them to learn two characters just to play the game and then understand the interaction between two characters, that's a big ask for people not already invested. Bus skip them.
If you come across those soldiers, you probably figured out they're not government. They're the base private security force. You want us so dead, I don't know why. I'm heading towards Times Square. Meet me there, and hurry.
Well, you can also do Marvel Tokon with like one character and 3 assists. Like one giant health pool. I believe it's a thing from Guilty Gear. There's another game that has a very similar system. But I mean, tag fighters are an interesting category of fighting game. For sure. Oh, well, we got over. I don't love it, but... Okay, I don't really need sprint at the end there. We'll take it for now. Really continuing because I don't really want to reset. If I don't have to reset, I don't want to, but what's still like a better skip there? We're still leaving like a minute and a half off the table, or like a minute. But I mean, yeah, that's... I had friends that picked up 2XK when it came out or in like beta, and it's like, yeah, it looks like it'd be fun. Maybe I will dabble my toes in it, expand my fighting game library. I was like, I don't know if I have time to learn 2 characters. And I was like, oh, you know, maybe my friends will want to do like, you know, team up, where I learn one, they have one, and then we like fight other people. Nope, they didn't care to. It was just like, they want to do 2v2s, and it's like, man. Well, there's also the Avatar fighting game coming out. Which looks pretty neat. The last airbender. I'm really hoping they add the cabbage merchant. They add the cabbage merchant, I'm going pro.
The soldiers guarding this post were called away a little while ago. Something big is happening in Times Square. This isn't what LaFace said was going to happen today. I had no idea those creatures were going to be released, or that he'd try to kill both of us. Luckily, I know some people who can help us stop him. Sort of an enemy of my enemy relationship, if you understand my meaning.
Vivian, I thought those access codes looked familiar.
Doesn't too. I mean, I'd be fine with that.
Seems you two have a greater aptitude for survival than I am.
If Cabbage Merchant was basically the Yoshimitsu of that game, like I'll take it, right?
Why?
Idea, if I didn't
Just a complete
details of my operation.
trickster of a character.
What makes you think I'm going to do so now? Frankly, you were always too ambitious to be trusted.
Why kill us then?
Deckard I want dead for
I feel like if anything, they're just gonna make him like a little detail in the back of a stage or something,
Pandora's box, Vivian.
or maybe like break his card or something.
Convenient. So farewell, my dear, and goodbye, Mr. Deckard.
But if they're not cowards, they put him in the game.
Damn him! He distracted us and sent troops to finish us off.
Over 3 in position, ready to deploy EMP. Bluebird 1 on site, ready to deploy. Bluebird 2 in position. Me status on the call. I'm heading repairs some four-way scanners. Copy that, Bluebird 2. Early visual confirmation.
Why are they in the way? Ooh, I didn't have to wait for it to land and then fall. We just slipped clean out. Sheesh.
Hold the ceiling. Watch my back while I wire this EMP back together. One wrong move and this thing could explode.
Whoa. Every time I run this game, I'm like, you know what? I should rewatch the Underworld movies. And then I remember the Underworld movies. I'm like, probably not. There's only one reason to rewatch those movies, and it is not for the plot. Bus skip in the refill the anima split? No, bus skips in the bus clip split. We're already past that part. Kate Beckinsale is a very good reason to watch, but outside of that, the golem is down.
Find a way to that golem wreckage. Pandora's box is somewhere inside. Black Order soldiers are headed for Pandora's box. Intercept and eliminate. We cannot afford to lose the artifact.
Another vampire movie from like around that same era as Underworld that you should not watch, but listen to the soundtrack of is Queen of the Damned. Not worth sitting through the 90 minutes to 2 hours, however long it is, but good soundtrack. Anytime I think of Blockbuster, I think of that movie. Like I always remember seeing the cover art for that movie every time I went. I was gonna choke at the end there. All right. New interview with the vampire series. Interesting.
It's Deckard. Open fire!
Bravo team, hold your position. Deckard is en route to your location. Do not proceed until he joins you. Copy that 6. We're holding position in a roundabout just below the cathedral. Wolfpacks are all over the place.
I feel like the world's kind of moved on from like vampire stuff after Twilight.
Hey, it's Deckard. He made it.
Everyone's like, you know what? I think we can put these on ice for a while.
Bravo team, this is Romeo 148.
I was like, you know what? Let's hold off on this genre for a while. Hey, read the Twilight series? Shoosh.
Deckard, wake up. Morning, sunshine. Sleep well?
Every single Twilight thing out there? Oh, dear God.
But the Black Order's dug in all over town. It's gonna be a long walk to the cathedral. Come on, let's get it done.
Deckard, do you read? Echo team reports the enemy is coming.
There's one heck of a reason to take a trip.
Clear the barrier and secure that street. Echo team, hold position there. Deckard, scout ahead and find.
Twilight gift shop? Fuck yeah. You buy yourself some fake teeth. This is where I'm like legally obligated to ask Team Jacob or Team Edward. I'm gonna get my door skip without taking 25 years. Oh, hey, we did. Sweet. Look at that. It's so easy.
Charlie team, update your position. We can see the cathedral, but we're still a mile out. Roger, wait for Echo.
The Cube.
BloodThunder attack. We're almost coming in from all directions. All of our teams are currently engaged. Hold out until reinforcements are available. Deckard, you should be approaching the cathedral. Most of the Black Order have retreated inside. I've got an assault team ready to go in after them, find a way inside the cathedral, and link up with the assault team.
Deckard, over here. Stay quiet. Wolves don't like to be bothered while they're eating.
Wow. Oh my God, werewolves, werewolves. Just make sure I don't die first. Breach, 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 breach.
Gotta set another charge.
So a lot of these are actually just gonna respawn. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Oh, man, we're out. Sick. Count all of them.
The cargo platform isn't moving, but its systems look good to go. Try and get that elevator back online.
Ow.
I've got some
Still never went back and actually looked at where I got my little up clip here for a fraction of time save. Now I need this skip really, really quickly. Man. Okay. Yeah, we'll lose some time, but not the end of the world. So much of this is just waiting for stamina to come back, it's crazy. Damn. Beautiful fight. Gotta look at that one count it.
Bravo team, what's your status?
It's really tempting to go for the skip here, but I don't think it's nearly consistent enough. So if I get a time now with like somewhat of a bus skip, then it's like, alright, then we just gotta pull out all the stops and we'll start doing it, but really don't want to coin flip the run at this point. Like, that's honestly still a scary jump to make. But it works. Ooh, that could have killed me. Like, it honestly should have killed me. I usually don't make an effort to pick up the animus dropped by the griffin during the Kraken fight, but I definitely need to. It's really worth it.
We're all coming in from all directions. Copy. All other teams are currently engaged. Hold out until reinforcements are available. Team, what's your status? 6, this is Bravo. We've been hit hard. Multiple wounded. Copy that. Hold position. Switch to emergency channel and request extraction.
Oh, I forgot it was a thing. Oh, that didn't go off either. Oh no. Yeah, little shenanigans. Yeah. Okay, I forgot about that from the other day. So I need to remember that, and then I instantly forgot about it.
Decker, over here. Stick with us. Assault teams are hitting the black order from all sides.
All teams, converge on the Black Order Tower.
Now let's hope the Minotaurs cooperate.
Decker's team has cleared the main tower entrance.
All units, this is the phase. Enemies have great security. Seal the building and eliminate the intelligence.
Oh. Fine, it's usually this first one that's the problem child. Cool.
Hold your ground at all costs. We cannot be stopped now.
Pushing the defenses as we have
Barring something crazy happening, this should be another pretty sizable record increase. Far from perfect, but another big step in the right direction. Oh, I almost died there.
LeFay's moved most of his operation to the machine on the rooftop. Its power cycle has already started. Fortunately, he was too pressed for time to change the security codes. I can bypass the locks on the express lift to the roof. The lift is on the top floor of this lab and will take you straight to the machine's power regulation control room. You go ahead. I'll follow after I've disabled the security cameras so LeFay won't see you coming.
Whoa.
LeFay's locked himself in the main control room, primed the machine for its final absorption cycle. If you don't stop him now,
The force field they put up around this looks like when they have like those big like kiddie pools of like bubble solution. You know, like just like bring up a giant bubble around somebody. You guys know what I'm talking about?
surrounding the center
They just brought up a big bubble wall.
protecting Pandora's box so you can destroy the machine. Each cluster has a control panel. If you can unlock
You know, pop it.
or overload the cluster from this control room. Hurry, Deckard. Time's running out.
I don't know who threw that Molotov. Kind of goated for that. Go for it. Hope they don't kill me. Sweet. Woo! Alright, let's go. 56-44. First new record with bus skip back in the route. Woo! Look at that guy die. Wanted to screenshot with the guy's dead body in it. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Oh yeah, I forgot if I alt tab out of this, it just like freaks out and won't let me tab back in. Damn. It's gotta start this guy's dead body. It's about 18 minutes off. Most of it comes from just skipping cutscenes, honestly. Let me go save my local recording. Poggies. I guess the big goal time sub 55. Be pretty dope. Need my jerk-it. Oh, let's go again. Oh, wait. Now we can go again. Got a header for night. Yo, thanks for watching at least one record. It may not be the record when the stream's over, but you know, it was a record. Like, the addition of the stuff that On Trigger found is really nice, especially like the graveyard skip setup. But it's really just the removal of cutscenes, which has drastically improved the quality of this run. Both time and sanity. Although I do kind of miss some of the cutscenes. Some of the cutscenes were kind of goated. Fun to laugh at. Well, a lot of the more consistent stuff for big skips comes from the stuff on Trigger found for him. Like, the big skips in this game are bus skip, which is just awful. Graveyard skip, which he found the better method of doing, which is way more consistent. Minotaur skip, which is not bad, but it's still kind of up to the game. It's not as bad as bus skip, but you know, it's another one that if it wants to go wrong, it will. And then the last one's the Kraken skip, which on Trigger also found a better method for, so. Two of the four got improved. One of them's not horrible already, and then, yeah. Bus skip's actually been going well tonight, which is quite surprising, actually. Is it better now? Older, wiser, stronger, more handsome. I don't think I ever shared this information, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen now. But I was told this game was potentially gonna be one of the most critical speedrun bounties at some point in time. I'm kind of glad it never happened. Optimized to hell. Yeah, this whole thing I could like rant on forever. The bounties and stuff are cool, but it's like artificial growth for a game. Like it gets, you know, the week or whatever of people breaking it, and then like no one touches it ever again. It's like flat out dies, and it's like that's such a sad thing to see. Like I like seeing communities grow and games break and get optimized, but I'd rather people like pick it up that like want to pick it up to actually like enjoy it and have fun. Also, this was like before the FPS fix thing at the end of the game, so it's like, it's kind of what I was like, you guys don't understand, like, you literally have to quit out of the game and like change FPS and all of this stuff. It's like really janky. It's also one of those things, like, it's truly hard to understand how bad the jumping is in this game until you play the game for yourself and try to, like, utilize it to its fullest. Even if it looks bad on stream, or, like, watching me do it, I can tell you it is so much worse to actually deal with. The jumping is the worst jump in video game history. Oh, bus skip time. Reset. Yeah, now I have even less time to like get this before I reset. Oh yeah, I never did check my Steam inventory. Let me go see. I have 83 new items. What the fuck? Wow, I got so many booster packs. Holy. You guys wanna buy my booster packs? Oh my god, I got 7 booster packs. You guys want a screenshot of my my Steam inventory? Look at those 3 beautiful copies of Legendary. Alongside my GTFO Alpha gift, which I can't get rid of. That's permanently stuck in my inventory. And all my booster packs. all my Boosterino packs. Yeah, GTFO was a real bust. Seems like their next project's not doing too well in development. The Den of Wolves? Is that what it's called? Something like that. That's having some trouble.
There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street.
They want to force you to cooperate with your teammates. They want you to develop strategies and get invested. They want you to research. They want you to truly immerse yourself in the role. Also in the same realm, I saw they were releasing a VR Payday game, which was really funny to see. It's like, damn, Payday 3 did so bad they had to start developing a VR game. That's one heck of a decision. Oh, they're still doing both, as far as I'm aware. No, it's Jover. It's Jover. It's Big Joe. And he's coming over. You clip him out of bounds and reset. I wish someone would clip me out of bounds. Whoa. That'd be mean to BloodThunder like that? What the hell?
Energy pulses from Pandora's box have stopped, but the streets are flooded with creatures. I don't know how to describe it. Find weapons and keep moving. We're going to need each other to get out of here.
I'm guessing that email name's DM. There's some emotes in that list. Like if you ever guessed that randomly, like I'd be super impressed. Damn, how though? I do. This guy's a knower. Alright, bus skip time.
If you come across those soldiers, you probably figured out they're not government. They're the base private security force. You want us both dead, and I don't know why. I'm heading towards Times Square. Meet me there, and hurry.
Whoop, go, 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 go. You remember that one? Yeah, there were like three that I was thinking of. The one Strabo posted, the Toyota truck one, and then the wide Amogus one. Were the three I was thinking of.
This post were caught away a little while ago. Something big is happening in Times Square. This isn't what LaFace said was going to happen today. I had no idea those creatures were going to be released, or that he tried to kill both of us. Luckily, I know some people who can help us stop him. Sort of an enemy of my enemy relationship, if you understand my meaning.
Vivian, I thought those access codes looked familiar, and you have Deckard at your side. It seems you two have a greater aptitude for survival than I anticipated.
LaFace, you bastard! You set us up to open the box. Why?
My dear, if I didn't let you in on the details of my operation when I hired Mr. Deckard, what makes you think I'm going to do so now? Frankly, you were always too ambitious to be trusted.
Why kill us then?
Deckard I want dead for very specific reasons. And while you don't know my full plans for Pandora's box, Vivian, you know enough to be inconvenient. So farewell, my dear, and goodbye, Mr. Deckard. I'm sure you're professional enough to understand. It's just business.
Damn him! He distracted us and sent troops to finish us off.
Good fight.
Bluebird 3 in position, ready to deploy EMP. Bluebird 1 on site, ready to deploy. Bluebird 2 in position, main status on Oklahoma, had interference from one-way scanners. Copy that, Bluebird 2, confirming scanner interference, second no eyes on the goal. We'll need visual confirmation from ground.
Do I not hit the checkpoint? Oh, that's GG. No. still ahead. I'll keep going for now. Mainly because I just don't want to reset. I hate resetting so much.
Good work, Decker. That's all of them. Now get those parts back to the council soldiers on the central platform.
Well, I mean, that's awesome, dog. Well, do I continue this? Sure, why not? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Inventory of classics. Now, what qualifies as a classic? We're reading like the Bible. Reading like the Odyssey. Some Dracula, whoa. Dracula. Damn, as soon as I got done, he got toasted. What was going on? Whoa. Not even responding to all the beautiful food memes. Didn't even look at the food memes? Oh my god. Someone ban her. Please ban.
This is Alpha. What's the status on the EMP devices? 2 are functional. Deckard is en route to the last one. Copy. We're getting flanked by creatures in black order. The sooner we get out here with Pandor's box, the better. Deckard, you left. We're counting on you.
He killed me? Oh, that's probably GG. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna. How much is already dead here? Like, I'm good on that one, dog. Tom's Crossing? Just makes me think of Animal Crossing. It's just, you know, the word crossing and then Tom Nook. Whole book about Animal Crossing.
What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street.
No animals in it? Whoa. Speaking classic literature and animals, has that that new Animal Farm movie come out? That looks just horrendous.
My God, Deckard! What is that beam? Get out of there! Now!
I forget who the big name behind that is. Is it Andy Serkis? It is, isn't it? Because it's like, you know, the what they do all the mocap or whatever. Really weird voice cast. Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it's just a list of well-known actors, really. Oh no. It's Jover. Runs Jover. And I'm getting the bus skip. $30.69. Nice.
Decker, can you hear me? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street. My God, Deckard! What is that beam? Get out of there! Now!
Went early, but it worked. Hope you e-blood comfy it.
I'm cut off from the museum. I'm taking the car to the next block. Meet me there.
Sick jump, brother. Oh, Deckard, please jump, you fool. Okay. You can take that. TBR. I like this TBR stand for. Totally book reading. Titular Blade Runner. Oh, to be read. Wow. Why is it not just TR? My to read list. Why is it to be read? The big rat. Oh, filler actually split this time. Interesting. I have no idea why that split works when it works. The Broken Rainbow. It's a good album title. Damn, well, there you go. He's free and clear. Can't do nothing about it. Fuck it, let's just... I'm already resetting this anyways, like... Why kill these guys and then go for it? Just go for it and hope it works out. Yeah, I'll probably just do this from now on. Just like not even kill him off. It just saves that extra little bit of time. They're really not that lethal. Like, by the time they kill me, like I will either have gotten the skip or it's just over anyways. You know. Okay. Jover. It's John Bon Jover, dude. Wow, look at this butt on the floor.
Decker, can you hear me? It's Vivian. What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street. My God, Decker! What is that beam? Get out of there now!
Now, I'm getting. I'm getting.
I'm cut off from the museum. I'm taking the car to the next block. Meet me there.
Can my jump come out, please? Oh my god. Pistol skip's just getting. He's such a time loss now. Wow, he's so cute. Okay, so turned around. Split. Wow, they're so cool.
All right, spread out. Find Deckard. Shoot to kill.
Let's Oh, beep, 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 beep. Okay, we got something. I won't say it's a ROM, but we got something. Yeah, there's no reason to kill those guys and get the fire drake spawns. If I'm doing bus skip. If you're not doing bus skip, then you have to kill them. That's the way it works.
The Fae soldiers are setting up command posts all over the city. I found an unguarded post in a subway station near Times Square. Meet me there. I'll use the post to call for help.
Wasn't gold? I mean, it took way too long to do.
Thank God you made it. Follow me and I'll get us out of the city. The soldiers guarding this post were called away a little while ago. Something big is happening in Times Square. This isn't what the Fae said was going to happen today. I had no idea.
You can get that animus like during the fight, but it kind of sucks to go to that spot.
I know some people who
Because all the enemies like spread out.
an enemy of my enemy relationship.
Rather just get it then.
I thought those access codes looked familiar, and you have Deckard at your side. It seems you two have a greater aptitude for survival than I anticipated.
LaFay, you bastard! You set us up to open the box. Why?
My dear, if I didn't let you in on the details of my operation when I hired Mr. Deckard, what makes you think I'm going to do so now? Frankly, you were always too ambitious to be trusted.
Thought those splits looked familiar.
Deckard, I want dead for very specific reasons, and while you don't know my full plans for Pandora's box, Vivian,
Because this is a recorded stream. It's being played back.
so farewell, my dear, and goodbye, Mr. Deckard. I'm sure you're professional enough to understand. It's just business.
You've seen this before.
Damn him! He distracted us and sent troops to finish us off.
Yeah, high FPS makes her go into the floor. No. I'll go through this, but I'm pretty sure it's GG. That's annoying. No, it's not that long, but it also doesn't help when the thing gets stuck in the doorway. Alright, thanks. It's like, do I want to continue this being so far? Not really, but I also don't want to reset. Oh my god, I gulge. Whoa. Big splits, big splits. Have a nice day. Wow. Yeah, that was to be expected.
He's down. All teams, move in to secure Pandora's box. Ticker, find a way into that golem wreckage. Pandora's box is somewhere inside. Black Order soldiers are headed for Pandora's box.
Yo, Bacon, what up? I'm alright. I'm alright.
We have an evac chopper en route to your position.
These guys, infrared shows multiple bogies converging on Pandora's box. Move fast.
Ticker.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, the shitty thing is I'm pretty sure one of my golds later on is like corrupted. So I don't think I have my actual best possible time here is a 5504. So I don't really know how much I want to continue this one. Fucking kidding me? I don't know. Alright, yeah, it's GG. So I've like deleted the gold for it multiple times, but it like still like doesn't act right. And I don't know why.
Decker, can you hear me? It's Vivian. The whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street.
Wow. I really don't understand why the jump just doesn't come out here. Ugh. Pistol skip, why are you the way that you are? Fortunately, at this point, it's like resorting to running around the normal way. It just takes too long. For like what that skip is. Might as well keep trying it, but yeah, it adds up. Move, 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 move. Come on, man. Really stacking the deck against me on this one. Oh my god, fuck off. The luck is insane right now. Oh my god. Like, I'm used to getting stopped there. It just sucks. It's the third time in a single run I've gotten stopped. Means we're probably gonna get bus skipped like quickly, and I'll be like, ah, well, we gotta continue, even though the beginning's a horrible start. La 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 la. Whoa.
Alright, spread out! Find Deckard! Shoot to kill!
Ah, bus skip time. Real shame you can't jump on both sides. Another not great start, but we got past bus, so we at least continue for now. I might die here, actually. Oh god, this is in a bad state.
The base arms are setting up command posts all over the city. I found an unguarded post in a subway station near Times Square. Meet me there. I'll use the post to call for help.
I definitely need to grab the animus for this. Yo, Saber, what up?
Thank God you made it. Follow me and I'll get us out of the city. The soldiers guarding this post were called away a little while ago. Something big was happening in Times Square. This isn't what LaFay said was going to happen today. I had no idea those creatures were going to be released, or that he'd tried to kill both of us. Luckily, I know some people who can help us stop him. Sort of an enemy of my enemy relationship, if you understand my meaning.
Speaking of BT streams, we might do a casual game tomorrow. Got a new game that came out to play.
LaFay, you bastard! You set us up to open the box. Why?
My dear, if I didn't let you in on the details of my operation when I hired Mr. Deckard, what makes you think I'm going to do so now? Frankly, you were always too ambitious to be trusted.
What are those? Bus skip figured out? No. We're just slamming our head against the wall, and if it works, it works. If not, we reset.
So farewell, my dear, and goodbye, Mr. Deckard. I'm sure you're professional enough to understand. It's just business.
Damn him! He distracted us and sent troops to finish us off.
Oh yeah, it's a great situation. Yeah, that might kill me here. Oh, okay. I have like no health though.
Number 3 in position, ready to deploy EMP. Bluebird 1 on site, ready to deploy. Bluebird 2 in position, main status on the call, look at interference on one-way scanners. Copy that, Bluebird 2, confirming scanner interference, say no eye on the call. We'll need visual confirmation from ground.
Yo, the Death Tropes raid. What's up, gamer? Ooh, okay. It actually, the reload checkpoint gave me more health. That's really good. I forgot that would do that. Hoggies, dog. We're not gonna die then. Well, not yet. We'll see. How you doing, man? How's the Resident Evil treating you? Have you gone insane yet? Now, welcome everybody. We are attempting to improve my record in this game even further. If you've never seen this, it's called Legendary. Basic premise, we got tricked into opening Pandora's box, and now the world is descending into chaos. And one of the jankiest FPS experiences you'll ever see. Alright, we got out before the vending machine. Sweet. Move. You don't matter right now. Get over here. Okay, cool. I forgot to do something important. Ooh, yeah. I mean, that's how tonight's been going for me. There's a skip in the 8 to 10 minute mark of this run called bus skip, which we do not have a setup for. We just jump at the corner of a bus and hope it clips me upwards. So it's like, you know, we just gotta reset till we get that, and then hope everything afterwards doesn't just go to shit. Gotta hope things don't just fall apart from there. Buskip. Sounds like a Pokemon name. Buskip is evolving into Dead Run. I remember this game. Yeah, it's a classic. Classic 2007 title. Never picked up. That's where you pick up 15 copies. Tentacle time. Everybody's favorite time, tentacle time. That's a really good emote. Only if there was a Cthulhu game worth running, then we could like use that more. If I can, yeah, I mean, I hope so, but I doubt it. Yeah, every Cthulhu game just hopes Cthulhu's enough of a sell that they don't actually have to make a good game underneath. And it's like, damn. I like Cthulhu as much as the next guy, but like, come on. I like a good game too, you know? Like, gotta make sure the golem's not gonna kill me. Like maybe the Sinking City 2 will be a good game, but I'm really not holding out hope for that.
Blackwater soldiers are headed for Pandora's box. Intercept and eliminate. We cannot afford to lose the artifact.
Oh, I went right off that guy's head. Damn. Go back and play the first one? Nah, not worth the time. The game was not that fun. No, get up there. Come on. Deckard, please. Fuck me, man. Not like this. Alright. I don't like that, but whatever. That was my worst graveyard skip in a while.
It's Deckard. Open fire!
Bravo team, hold your position. Deckard is en route to your location. Do not proceed until he joins you. Copy that 6. We're holding position in a roundabout just below the cathedral. Wolf packs are all over the place.
It's Deckard. He made it. Deckard, glad to see you. Wolf packs are all over the street. We'll need
Let's relieve some stress by cutting some watermelons.
We are inbound to your position. 25 clicks and closing.
I'm just gonna hope they killed him.
Bravo, this is Romeo 140. Inbound. 10 clicks and closing. Bravo, this is Romeo 148. Inbound. 5 clicks and closing.
Surprised the statue's still up, honestly. Yeah, that was just shitty enemy luck. You're a cool streamer. Keep up the great work. No, I won't. Sorry. I'm retiring right now. This is it.
Come on, let's get it done.
Had enough.
Team reports the enemy is cut off the street ahead of your position with a plasma beam. Clear the barrier and secure that street.
I actually got out of the way for once. Wow. The one enemy that wasn't in my way in this run. Hell yeah. Pretty quick. Good enough.
Position. You can see the cathedral, but we're still a mile out. Roger, wait for Eggler to report in.
Nice. 90 minutes ago. I might as well throw it out. Probably has mold now. Mulch.
Over here. Stay quiet. Wolves don't like to be bothered while they're eating. If we're careful, we should be able to
Oh my god, he killed that werewolf. Dude, why is he walking me like this? Hello? Get some ammo going? Okay. Looks like that split it and pop either.
stock up on what you can. And don't forget the Molotovs. Sometimes loads of beats high tech, know what I mean?
Deckard, over here. The entrance to LaFay's lab is on the far side of the cathedral, but there's a gunner up on the bridge. You'll have to cross his kill zone to get up there and take him out.
The fuck? Supposed to be a mold emote? Get off the bridge. Breach.
Moving, but its systems look good to go. Try and get that elevator back online.
I bet this guy's gonna try to throw a grenade and it's gonna hit this wall and like burn his own feet. Yep. Classic.
Griffins are owning the sky and gunships are dropping waves of Black Order all over the place. We're trying to fight them off. They caught
Okay, that broke. Oh, not a great start. I'm not really saving time, but we should stay about the same. Really debating if I want to go for the skip on the next level or not. Like, we get one shot to save 25 seconds, or we kill the run. Tempting offer, right? When the rockets just miss on their own, like, what are we doing here? Oh, bad Kraken fight. Rockets are really not being my friend right now. This is huge time loss. Fuck it, I'll go for it. We get one shot to save 25 seconds. Second shot to not lose any time. And then Ripperino, so fuck it. Let's see. Yeah, probably Ripperino.
Bravo team, what's your status?
6, this is Bravo. We've been hit hard. Multiple wounded.
Copy that. Hold position. Switch to emergency channel to request extraction.
Copy that, 6.
Big rippers.
6, this is Bravo. We've been hit hard. Multiple wounded.
Hold position. Emergency fire. Request extraction.
Copy that, 6.
Oh, of course I actually get it too. That's funny. That jump back in's the hard part. It's not consistent. Alright, well, rip arena that run. Only went for it because I already didn't care if that run survived. It's the make or break, and it broke. I mean, really, that broke a long time ago, but... Oh, that's a nice carpet butt. Carpet butt sounds like a condition you do not want to have.
Decker, can you hear me? It's Vivian. What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street.
Basically, if the game continues, that's a good sign. That's all we need, just the game to continue. Imagine never having seen the greatest game in the history of games before. Oh wow, really? Hello? Kim? That took fucking 20 years. The hell? Well, that's not a great sign. go get a sprint off. Ooh, this is looking like a reset. A Rooney. Ooh, I mean, we gotta get bus skip like real quick. Oh. Oh, brother. Where art thou? Whoa. Bus skip time. First try would have been crazy. Yeah, this is ripperoni. I'm not sad to see this one go. What is Bob H? The only thing in gaming I associate Bob with is Bomb on Battlefield from SM64. Which I guess you could jump into that painting.
Decker, can you hear me? It's Vivian. What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside.
For the book you recommended? Oh. Choosing between a video game and a book. Get one of them video books.
My God, Decker! What is that beam? Get out of there! Now!
I've heard of audiobooks. Now it's time for video books. Books for your eyes. Which, speaking of Death Stranding and Kojima, apparently he did like a clothing collab. I actually like saw it this morning. It looked really cool, but everything's like $900 minimum. Like, ooh, yeah, no, I'm good. No. I'm not willing to pay $1,400 for a jacket. Because I'm getting into something. I mean, that's just part of the experience. Finally, a good chapter 1. Holy. Like, the best time to start a new game is like 2 hours after you're supposed to already been asleep. That's when you know you're about to hit peak gaming. Lose track of time regardless. So what you're saying is I should start selling watches.
Boxes from Pandora's box have stopped, but the streets are flooded with creatures. I don't know how to describe it. Find weapons and keep moving. We're going to need each other to get out.
Thought today was Monday. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what today is. I don't know if it's Tuesday or Wednesday. Wednesday? Maybe. All I know is tomorrow's not Friday. So. Wednesday. Her Margard. Well, Wednesday for what time zone? It's Thursday, man. Oh, Busket, please be kind. We could save so much time here. Bobbage. The Bob. All the runs earlier of getting this, like, got my expectations up. Like, I'd get this more consistently tonight. Go, 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 go. We'll take this, we'll take this, we'll take this. I didn't eat too much of my health. Nice. To get more health.
LaFay soldiers are setting up command posts all over the city. I found an unguarded post in a subway station in Times Square. Use the post to help.
Thank God you made it. Follow me and I'll get us out of the city. The soldiers guarding this post were caught away at the while ago. Something big is happening in Times Square. This isn't what LaFay said was going to happen today. I had no idea those creatures were going to be released, or that he'd try to kill both of us. Luckily, I know some people who can help us stop him. Sort of an enemy of my enemy relationship, if you understand my meaning.
Vivian, I thought those access codes looked familiar, and you have Deckard at your side. It seems you two have a greater aptitude for survival than I anticipated.
LaFay, you bastard! You set us up to open the box. Why?
My dear, if I didn't let you in on the details of my operation when I hired Mr. Deckard, what makes you think I'm going to do so now? Frankly, you were always too ambitious to be trusted.
Why kill us then?
Deckard I want dead for very specific reasons, and while you don't know my full plans,
Yappage.
you know enough to be inconvenient. So farewell, my dear, and goodbye, Mr. Deckard. I'm sure you're professional enough to understand. It's just business.
I mean, the yapping was so much worse before I realized we could just skip cutscenes.
You distracted us and sent troops to finish us.
An extra like 10 plus minutes of just straight yapping. Well, yep, yeah. And hair flip animations. It's not ending. I need it to end. Thank you.
Number 3 in position, ready to deploy EMP. Bluebird 1 on site, ready to deploy. Bluebird 2 in position, main status.
Yeah, some enemy got stuck.
Copy that, Bluebird 2, confirming scanner interference. Second, no eyes on the goal. We'll need visual confirmation from ground.
So losing its charm but gaining its swagger. This one's going through puberty. At the ripe old age of 19. Alright, ooh, I thought I was not gonna get that. I was gonna be very sad. All leg, no dairy. Which is a new diet I'm inventing where you're only allowed to eat animal legs. You can not have any dairy. Who wants to sign up? No dairy means no cheese is not the way. See, I know I've spent too much time on the internet because I know there's way too many puns or too many variants of using whey, spelled like whey protein, W-H-E-Y, for that sentence. I've seen that on a million shirts and profiles. Legendary PB. We've gotten many legendary PBs and records. Across 5 runs, we've cut down the time 18 minutes and looking to do it further. No way. What? If you want to go full way, you gotta do the Go Mad diet. The gallon of milk a day diet. You want to be a brick house. Get yourself a gallon of milk every day. Full way. The milk store. Can you imagine a store that only sold milk? Okay, what's the goal I'm doing? I don't know, I just gotta go. The Christmas ones? Yeah, I'm luckily I don't remember them.
The column is down. I repeat, the column is down. All teams, move in to secure Pandora's box.
Too distraught to remember anything from then.
Pandora's box is somewhere inside. Black Order soldiers are headed for Pandora's box. Intercept and eliminate. We cannot afford to lose the artifact.
I'm pretty sure I talked about this on the stream before, but like, what is it about puns that like once somebody says a pun, like everybody has to like try to one up that pun with more? It happens every time. Anytime there's a pun, it just evolves so quickly. Yo, where are the werewolves? Come on, man. Fuck me, really? Why has this been getting worse? Ugh. Keep going because I'm too annoyed to restart, but it's such a horrible way to lose so much time. I'll be groaning.
It's Deckard. Open fire!
Well, now the kill run. I mean, for the most part, I don't really care about puns. I just always find that fascinating. The only time I really care is like during GDQ runs. Like I tell them not to read puns out for that reason. Because then that's all the commentary turns into.
Deckard, can you hear me? It's Vivian. What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way out.
I know, just as long as that's the timer plays for it, but streams or whatever. That's, you know. There was that one, I don't remember who linked it in Discord. Like, this is, like, if you listen to this joke, you're gonna hate me.
My God, Deckard! What is that beam? Get out of there!
That was pretty solid. Sick jump. Oh my god. It's one thing if I like get a jump off and I don't get like in the right spot, but like when I just don't jump at all, it sucks. This really hurts my feelings. I've got hurt feelings. This Flight of the Conchords once said, I've got hurt feelings. My lyrics are bottomless. I love Flight of the Conchords. So underappreciated. Yeah, they're one of those, I guess they're technically a band. I have like a day or two where I just like listen to all their stuff again. I'm like, oh yeah, it's great. And I'll just put it down for a while. And they'll pop back up. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, this still bangs. Off the bed, Joe. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the work stuff gets less messy. And happy birthday today in like 2 hours for you or something, right? I already forgot who said when's birthdays. Everyone's all over the place. One and a half hours, whoa. Shoosh, and then you'll be old. Happy Olgin Day. Musket, please. Please be kind. I mean, honestly, I've gotten Buskip way more than I thought I would tonight, which is nice, but once I start getting it, it's like I kind of just want the runs to go all the way through and like have better times. Just go kind of hoping like once I got Buskip once, like that'd be it. Oh, I thought it was gonna boost there. Oh. Looking like a reset. No, I don't want to really take a 15-second lead there. Damn. Oh my god, a screw beam.
Decker, can you hear me? It's Vivian. What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street.
This has been getting worse too. I don't really know why. Strange. Ah, well, we got gun skip first try and a gold split. Whoa, Monster Man, Monster Man. So the second time tonight, they've blocked my path there. No, I was hoping I could get past. Skip time. let's go, let's go, let's go. That was like nearly up too. It looked like I got really high. One of those bounces. Interesting, like none of the enemies are shooting at me though. What happened? Yep. And GG. Alright, cool. Whoa, Skybeam. So pretty.
Decker, can you hear me? It's Vivian. What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street.
Oh my god, a gold split. What? Crazy. Gaming. Yeah, I think it's gonna try. Sure. Sure, why not? Man, I would kill for some lemonade right now. I don't know why it sounds so good, but nice ice cold glass of lemonade. Shoosh. A little sweet, a little sour, a little lemony. I'm feeling a very quick bus skip this run. Feeling it in my toes. Really feeling it. Might have used up all my bus skips for the night. Whoop. We'll keep it going. I don't love it. It's not great, but it's 40 seconds. Well, less because I have to do a second reload. So you don't know where the checkpoint is? I might have to do it again. I should have done the checkpoint at the... Yeah. That's fine. Should have done the last checkpoint if I was going to do that.
Deckard, thank God you made it. Follow me and I'll get us out of the city. The soldiers guarding this post were called away a little while ago. Something big has happened in Town Square. This isn't what LaFay said was going to happen today. I had no idea those creatures were going to be released, or that he'd try to kill both. I know some people who can help us stop him. Sort of an enemy of my enemy relationship, if you understand my meaning.
Vivian, I thought those access codes looked familiar, and you have Deckard at your side. It seems you two have a greater aptitude for survival than I anticipated.
LaFay, you bastard! You set us up to open the box. Why?
My dear, if I didn't let you in on the details of my operation when I hired Mr. Deckard, what makes you think I'm going to do so now? Frankly, you were always too ambitious to be trusted.
Why kill us then?
Deckard I want dead for very specific reasons, and while you don't know my full plans for Pandora's box, Vivian, you know enough to be inconvenient. So farewell, my dear, and goodbye, Mr. Deckard. I'm sure you're professional enough to understand. It's just business.
Damn him! He distracted us and sent troops to finish us off.
At least the fight was quick. Very scary.
Number 3 in position, ready to deploy UP. Over 1 on site, ready to deploy. Number 2 in position, me status on the go.
don't really care to take the time to like prove it, but I think doing these little stutter sprints might be the way to go for movement generally. No, I didn't get it. Ugh. I don't even know if I have enough health for this. No, this is gonna kill me. That still almost killed me. I'll probably reset this. Ugh. I don't want to be stuck in the intro again, but this is just like not a good run. What to do. Oh my god, can stuff get out of the way, please? Okay, it's bleeding literally all of the time.
I repeat, the golem is down. All teams, move in to secure Pandora's box. Deckard, find a way to that golem wreckage. Pandora's box is somewhere inside. Black Order soldiers are headed for Pandora's box. Intercept and eliminate. We cannot afford to lose the artifact.
Yeah, I kind of like the movement that way, and then just burn it when you know you can stop and get it back. Are you kidding me? Come on. Okay. Well, I already should reset this, but... I don't know why that jump across has become like such a problem. We'll see how the enemies are in this fight. They can just cause me to lose all of my time. If that happens, like, it's over.
Glad to see you. Wolf packs are all over the street. We'll need to hold them off till the chopper arrives.
Bravo team, this is Romeo 148. We are inbound to your position, 25 clicks and...
Kinda need something saucy. You fucking die? What? I think that werewolf just killed himself. So far, not very happy with this fight.
Bravo, this is Romeo 148 inbound.
Man, they can't take care of one of them. Oh, we just got that now. Oh, no, this is over. Yeah. That's really bad. It's really bad. Yep, alright. That's a GG on that. A quick little bathroom break and we'll grind up a few more. Yeah, let's see. I don't know how many more attempts they got in me tonight, but. At the very least, one, we've already gotten a new record by about 3 minutes. That was cool just to get out of the way. But overall, I mean, we're actually getting bus skip to some degree. Remember when I was grinding this out 5 years ago? Like, it felt like I never got past the bus. And when I did, like, that was the that was the 114, and I was done with it. We also had to watch like all the cutscenes up till bus skip in those runs, which is just so much worse. And then you had to hope for graveyard skip too. Which I think the old graveyard skip actually is worse than bus skip. That was a treacherous combo. Alright, first try gun skip. Woo! Bus skip, please. Bus skip, please.
All right, spread out. Find Deckard. Shoot to kill.
Oh, I thought I had it. I saw the blip up. Damn. Okay, we still take that. Could be better. Could be so much worse.
Deckard, LaFay soldiers are setting up command posts all over the city. I found an unguarded post at a subway station near Times Square. Meet me there. We'll use the post to call for help.
Deckard, thank God you made it. Follow me and I'll get us out of the city. The soldiers guarding this post were called away a little while ago. Something big is happening in Times Square. This isn't what LaFay said was going to happen today. I had no idea those creatures were going to be released, or that he'd try to kill both of us. Luckily, I know some people who can help us stop him. Sort of an enemy of my enemy relationship.
Vivian, I thought those access codes looked familiar, and you have Deckard at your side. It seems you two have a greater aptitude for survival than I anticipated.
LaFay, you bastard! You set us up to open the box. Why?
My dear, if I didn't let you in on the details of my operation when I hired Mr. Deckard, what makes you think I'm going to do so now? Frankly, you were always too ambitious to be trusted.
Why kill us then?
Deckard I want dead for very specific reasons, and while you don't...
No, she's not on the floor this time. All the way.
Vivian, you know enough
Crazy.
to be inconvenient. So farewell, my dear, and goodbye, Mr. Deckard. I'm sure you're professional enough to understand. It's just business.
Damn
I forgot there was animus thing back there. Oh my god, am I really losing time here because of this? Okay, I think I'd always like run, don't even try to fly or stuff. Whatever.
Ready to deploy EMP. Bluebird 1 on site, ready to deploy. Bluebird 2 in position. Main status on the call. Uncut interference on one-way scanners. Copy that, Bluebird 2. Confirming scan.
There's only so much I can really control the AI. I didn't hit the checkpoint, did I? God damn it, dude. What? It's like the second or third time even tonight that I've just not hit that. Oh, man. What an infuriating way to lose a run. I just need 8 more left. That is simply annoying. Like, other than enemies trolling me, I'm doing what they did in like that fight, or like the werewolves later on being slow to spawn. Once I get past bus skip, like, there's not really many good reasons for the run to die. No, we've had a lot of runs die past bus skip tonight. Oh yeah, migraines are cruel. It's kind of funny optics, though. You said you're gonna start reading tonight, and you come back saying you have a migraine. Day 14. Nah. I realize it's not from that, but it's just funny. I'm gonna have to tell Narosaur. Her suggestion was too big brain for you. Too many of them $5 words. I'm getting old, true. Reminds me, I the other day saw what was it? Get out of the way. Trying to think here, buddy. I was doing some online shopping and I saw neck tightening cream. I was like, dear God, if I ever get to the point where I'm buying neck tightening cream, just kill me. Just put me in the nursing home already, man. Like, I'm worried about my neck wrinkles. Like, it's just over. Gotta live up to those beauty standards, you know. I'm gonna have the tightest neck in the nursing home. It's definitely a sentence I never thought I'd say. It's a good thing we don't clip stuff out of context in this stream. Yeah, no, nobody would ever do such a thing here. No. Oh, this wasn't the best intro in the world, but man. Oh. Fuck it, we'll go. We'll ball. I was about to give up too. It's about to throw in the towel. Look maxing. Oh my god. Straight mogging it, dude. Can't wait for that to become my #1 clip of all time.
Some people who can help us stop him. Sort of an enemy of my enemy relationship, if you understand my meaning.
Vivian, I thought those access codes looked familiar, and you have Deckard at your side. It seems you two have a greater aptitude for survival than I anticipated.
LaFay, you bastard! You set us up to open the box. Why?
Idea.
Oh, I'm shitting the floor again. Yeah.
Makes you think I'm going to do so now? Frankly, you were always too ambitious to be trusted.
Why kill us then?
Deckard I want dead for very specific reasons, and while you don't know my full plans for Pandora's box, Vivian, you know enough to be inconvenient. So farewell, my dear, and goodbye, Mr. Deckard. I'm sure you're professional enough to understand. It's just business.
Damn him! He distracted us and sent troops to finish us off.
Maybe it's just purely like placebo, but it seems like going over in that little train car like is enough to get them to chase after you. No, I didn't get it again? Okay, I might be actually stupid. What do I need to do then? What's the correction to be made? Is it more right? It's not more left, it's gotta be more right. Hello? Okay. More right. Whoa, exactly 30. Wow.
Decker, can you hear me? It's Vivian. What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street. My God, Decker! What is that beam? Get out of there, now!
What is that beam? Yo, Zero. Evening. No. No. That was a random up clip. Well, GG. It was a fun run through the museum.
Decker, can you hear me? It's Vivian. What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street. My God, Decker! What is that beam? Get out of there! Now! I'm cut off from the museum. I'm taking the car to the next block. Meet me there.
It's getting late. I don't know how much more I got. I don't know how much more I got. I mean, tonight. Bus clip, please. Please. No. go Chalktron. Damn. I'll restart my game for good luck. I'd really like at least one more shot past bus skip tonight, but I don't know. How long that can take to actually get. Not something I'm gonna commit to.
Decker, can you hear me? It's Vivian. What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street.
No, man. I'd like at least to get the boss skip.
What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get
La 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 la.
My God, Deckard! What is that beam? Get out of there! Now!
Alright. We should at least be able to see bus skip this time around. I'm definitely getting too sleepy for this. We might take a break from the grind tomorrow and play something casual that just came out. And maybe do runs afterwards. I don't know how long it's supposed to be. I don't think it's supposed to be that long of a game. Although if I'm really in the casual mood, we might just go and finish Silk Song instead. Then you get back to that before I actually figure out how to play it. Can you move? Ugh. Move, please. Alright. Let's skip. Please. Let's be nice. I'd like to see past this part of the game again. It would be nice.
Alright, spread out! Find Deckard! Shoot to kill!
Oh, there's a bounce in there. No. Yeah. Sucks. Yeah, how the stream has devolved into like not getting past bus skip, or if I get it, I like lose it immediately after, is how I thought the entire stream was gonna go. So at least we got something early on, even though it's not really the PB record I want. It's something. Nah, I'm too tired to deal with this tonight. I'm just not. Beginning of the stream, I was prepared to grind it out. 7 hours in, nah. Had my fill for the day, so. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow we might do something casual. Probably will do something casual. I don't think it's supposed to be too long, so. We'll either hop back on the runs for this, or like I said, we'll maybe try to finish Silk Song. Don't know. Either way, if I don't do runs tomorrow, then we'll just do runs on Friday. I think is how days work. I'm not gonna like push this to its absolute max just because of the nature of the skips in this, but something a little bit cleaner is what I want. Maybe like a mid 54 or something. Would be nice. Hopefully that's not too hard to get. Because I do have some other plans, some other stuff I'd like to get to. This is just kind of a fun little detour to get me back in the runs, but yeah. Let me see who's up doing the things. Who's running stuff tonight? Not many gamers on. Alright, we'll go see what's up to Maxi. Mr. Lobes. Yeah. You guys probably know Maxi. Tell him what's up. We might have a co-op run in the works come late April, early May with the next Fears Fathom game. That's when it hopefully should be out. So we'll be seeing more of him around the parts, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if that comes out then or not. But yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cool, being chill, being cabbage.